Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Alright, so first things first, let's see, the current list is Lynn Knight. Looks like you're gonna be the first one up today, so let me get the arena up and ready and then we'll be good to go. Welcome to the stream, Pichu, Lynn Knight, Coyote, Darren, Dars, Cheeto, Jimmy, Bob, Attractari, everyone else. Great to have you all here. Alright, let me get this ready. This will take just a second. I gotta pick the right song for the day, though. Very important. Let's do... There it is. Coinbox run today? Hell nah! I'm done doing Coinbox unless they become delay mod exclusive, to be honest. I really have no interest in like having to play regular Wi-Fi again.
Step into the ring.
It'd be one thing if like there was a version that was delay mod exclusive or it was just treated like the default, but I don't want to do any online tournaments that aren't like that. Because I don't want to play against people who don't have it either in a tournament setting. Because I don't want a free advantage. That just doesn't feel fair. But I also don't want to go back to regular Wi-Fi even if I am playing against people who don't have it, you know? Sonic says the mod Pichu. I'm perfectly happy to fight him. It's not people like Sonics that I don't want to play. It's like fuck-ass 1000 ping DDDs and shit like that. The ones who are like playing on handheld mode, an entire zip code away from their router, with like 40 frames of input delay. That's the shit I don't want to play against. Sonic says the mod. I'll fight Sonics any day of the week. I'm happy to. Fuck! Alright, time to bring him back. Can I explain to you what ping is? So basically when you're connected to an internet connection, you have your download speed, which is like the speed of how quickly your computer is able to like download data from what you're connected to. You have your upload speed, which is how quickly you can upload data with said internet connection. And then last but not least, you have your ping, which is like how quick your connection is from where you are to said connection. If your ping is really high, it means even if your like upload speed and download speed are good, you're like overall like having a slow connection with said connection. So you end up having a lot of like extra input delay. Or not really input delay, that's not really the right term. It's more like connection delay. It's normal to have like anywhere from 0 to 100 ping with a lot of internet connections. But 1000 ping would be like 20k ping laggy? Holy fuck. 20k ping is absolutely disgusting. But like that's the kind of shit I have to play against if I enter regular Wi-Fi tournaments. Is it like 20k ping DDDs and Samuses and shit like that? That's what I don't want to play against. Either what's up, Heisenberg? Good to have you here. I'll happily play anyone in tournament who has the mod. I don't care. I'm not like trying to dodge matchups or anything like that. I'm trying to dodge Wi-Fi. Highs of 100 ping is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Also, welcome to the stream, Alte. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you guys for getting us past 10 likes on the YouTube stream as well. I really appreciate it. As in playing against online, probably Samus. I don't mind either matchup offline though, and or with the mod. I don't mind at all. I'll happily play literally any matchup, offline or with the mod. I do not care. All I care about is just getting better and improving. I could enter a delay mod online tournament and have 5 Steves in a row, and I would rather do that than fight one like ultra laggy random Wi-Fi warrior. Yeah, Lin Knight's pretty solid. Good Pichu. Nice empty lane grab. Thank you, JBJ, for the Twitch Prime for 8 months. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line tonight, and you can get a guaranteed spot for a best of 5. Let me know if you want to play, okay? Jesus. Ooh! You like that read? Yeah, Cheeto, you'll be up next, okay? So just hang tight a little bit longer, and it'll be time for us to play soon. Oh! I did that a little bit late. Really? That missed? Can't join because you're supposed to be leaving to go to Texas Roadhouse for your sister because it's her birthday? Well, happy birthday to your sister. You're located in France, so the ping would be crazy. It's probably wouldn't be as bad as you think. At least if you have the mod anyway, JBJ. Either way, GG's, and let's see, next in line is Cheeto. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Is rising up air up be ever true? It's just a read. If I think I'm fighting someone that isn't going to want to air dodge, I can just call it out and just do it. Don't quite understand how Pichu's our worst matchup if we can kill him insanely early. I don't think he really is anymore, to be honest, Stars. My opinion on a lot of his matchups has changed recently. Like, yeah, we definitely lose, but I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. I'm at the point in time where I don't feel like Falcon really has a cleanly, like, worst matchup anymore. I kind of feel like we just have an army of -1s. Like, we might not have a single matchup that's worse than -1. We just have a fair amount of them. Which, that's fine, you know? -1s are doable at top level as long as you're, like, playing well and you really know what you're doing in the matchup. Main thing I need to work on now is just, there's still, like, a decent amount of matchups where I just don't really have a great game plan yet. So there's like a handful of matchups where I feel like I could realistically lose to someone who's much worse than me in bracket. Just because I don't have a good enough game plan to win consistently against people that aren't of a similar skill level. Because there's plenty of matchups in the game where I feel like if I fight someone that I'm a good bit better than, I will not lose as long as I play well. Like, I just won't. Even if it's a losing matchup on paper. But there's a fair amount of matchups where I'm not that comfortable with yet, and so I need to figure that shit out. Falcon's best matchup? Probably K-Rool. I'm gonna try and have Bunny make it to her 20s to track Tari. Yeah, we have a clear best matchup, but not a clear worst matchup. Could you 1v1? You can, just enter the list like anyone else. Just type exclamation mark and join if you want to enter. Feel free to join the line. Thank you to the Toast Games for the follow, by the way. Alright, Cheeto. Are you the chatter earlier who said they couldn't make it anymore? Oh yeah, they said they were. Yeah, they said they had to go, so I guess we'll just skip Cheeto then. Alright, Jimmy Kicks, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? I think the only matchup we have that's like that good for us, Fluid, is K-Rool, and that's it. I think we annihilate that character. And there's a pretty decent amount of characters we beat +1, but I think he's literally the only character we beat that hard. Just him. Either, what's up, Anthony? Hope you're having a good one. K-Rool's a +3? I wouldn't say a +3 just because he does edgeguard us pretty decently. He has a solid combo game on us. And he's not that much worse than us in neutral. It's just we kind of we have a somewhat easier time in neutral than he does. We combo him way harder, and also he just dies like every single time off stage if we play properly. Sounds like we need an updated matchup chart. I'll make one eventually, but in all honesty, there's still too many matchups that I just haven't played enough in the modern meta to be confident of one way or another. I don't want to make a matchup chart where there's even a single matchup in the game where I'm like, maybe it's like this. I want to get to a point where I'm confident I understand exactly what we have to do in every single matchup. And then at that point, I'll have enough information to where I can go clear. Ah, yes, clearly we are even in this matchup, or -1, or whatever. God damn. Damn, the audacity to do that. That was a good down air. Why does every Kazuya move deal smash tag levels of damage? Kazuya Mishima, baby, 599. Oh! Yeah, you got it. That was a good roll away. Let's go! It's definitely hard since everyone is getting better at their respective characters, only making it more complex. Oh, for sure. Like, there's plenty of matchups that I used to think we won harder, that now might be like even. Good example is I used to think we beat Donkey Kong pretty solidly, but now I've realized that I think our meta was just ahead of DK's for a while. And it feels like the DK players got a lot better and caught up to the Falcons. And now that their punish game has become so much more advanced, I'm routinely taking so much damage every time DK hits me that I'm like, fuck. I remember I used to think that we like significantly outperformed DK whenever we hit him, but that doesn't feel like that's really the case anymore. I still think it's like probably, it still feels like even to me. Like we don't, there's no way in hell we lose or anything, but like the DK players just caught up a lot. And what their tools in the matchup are like completely fine to deal with us. Oh, Jesus. Alright, GG's. Also, what's up, Towers? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, that was a frame trap hacked. A pretty disgusting frame trap, honestly. Alright, Darren Nolan, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? You think Falcon wins against DK, but not by much? Yeah, we definitely don't lose. But we definitely, we either slightly win or it's even. What's the Kazuya matchup for Falcon? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. It might be even. Maybe. But it's kind of an annoying even if it is even. I need to play it more first, to be honest. Yeah, it's either even or we slightly lose. It's just very stressful since even if we do a really good job mixing him up, and obviously we have a huge mobility advantage, so we can generally choose when to interact with him versus he can't really choose to interact with us most of the time. If he happens to throw out an electric or a spot dodge at the time we choose to interact, there's a very good chance we just die, regardless of our percent. It's like, it feels like we can mix things up the best we can, and sometimes it just doesn't matter. I'm having a really hard time finding a game plan in the matchup that doesn't just feel like pure gambling. I think of every single character in the game, I feel like I can more realistically lose to a Kazuya who's way below my skill level than any other character. And it's probably not even close. I genuinely think like a completely average player can just spend a few hours in training mode practicing electrics, and then suddenly they're a real threat that has a chance of beating top players now. It's not saying it's likely, but his risk reward is so powerful once you know how to electric that's a real that's just something you have to worry about now. How's that connection feel for me? Pretty good. Oh, Darren, the password's 07, okay? Yeah, I think the main thing I need to figure out is like which spots I need to be down tilting in more consistently. Because down tilt is literally our only move in the game that will reliably beat electrics. But I haven't really figured out what spots it's best for me to do it in yet. And having even just a single poke against Kazuya that can beat electrics, because aside from electrics, literally everything we do can just, oh, we guessed wrong once, die. It's the only move we have that isn't like susceptible to that. Yeah, I hope Kazuya comes back in the next Smash game. I hope they just make electric a little bit, just not completely ridiculous, but in exchange, give him more of a reason to use all his other moves, because he has a lot of really cool shit and so many like unique moves and properties. But why even bother doing most of that when you can just Doria, 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 Doria 5 times in a row? I think it would make him a lot more interesting to play as and a lot more interesting to play against. Oh, right idea, wrong execution. Nice catch. That's why you often use Ganon against Kaz. That was a really good angle in up B, but you're dead. Yeah, I think if I can find which spots to more consistently contest Kazuya in mid-range with down tilt. You hope they fix him. He's fundamentally a bad character. Yeah, I think in most ways he's a bad character. He just has one move that is so absurdly broken and spammable that he goes from being a bad character to like a top character. I don't think there's any other character in the game that has like such a massive disparity between his best move and like his second best move.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. It's exclamation mark list, not Q. Right idea, wrong particular word. Fuck! Yeah, I think if like they kept electric but just made it, you know, not completely insane, but made his like other shit better, he'd be so cool. Hella and Hollywood Falcon to the electric? Jesus. Imagine if like they took out Falcon Punch and gave him electric. Oh my god. We'd be able to do electric into knee. Can you imagine how horrifying that would be? That would be like some really not okay shit. Like that parry? No! Fuck. Well, rest in peace, GG's. Alright, Ibrahim, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? If I remember correctly, Ibrahim is a YouTube member, so... Yeah, you get best of 5 instead of best of 3. Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us past 20 likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, come on in, Ibrahim. Min Destroyer of Smash, he'll be up after that. Yeah, electric into knee would be pretty unholy. Honestly, there might be enough hits done for our electric into Raptor Boost. What the hell? Yeah, we could probably do electric into Raptor Boost. Can you imagine? Min Destroyer is a goofy username. I wonder if they play like Jigglypuff or something. Jigglypuff, Sheik, or any of the other characters that are really good against her. Most of the characters that are best against Min are characters that are able to like mostly play neutral in the air. Just a common thing those characters all have. Would I rather keep Falcon Punch or give him a projectile? I'd rather keep Falcon Punch, to be honest. Yeah, the move sucks, but I mean... It wouldn't feel right if he was gone. Some things are more important than being good. If I remove Falcon Punch, you kill Smash. True! Ridley, Min is like a surprisingly even matchup. Honestly, I can see it. Ibrahim, are you here anymore? I think they might have had to leave. I'm gonna give them like another 30 seconds or so, but if they don't say anything then, I'm gonna have to skip them, sadly. Also, what's up, Henry? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think they're here, so we're just gonna skip ahead. Alright, Min Destroyer of Smash, it's time for you and I to play. Password is just 07, and the arena ID you can just see for yourself on screen up in the top right. So you're all good to go. Thank you guys for getting us past 20 likes on the stream, by the way. It helps probably more than you realize. You've been uploading some shorts of some great plays from your locals. They're doing well. Nice. Min Destroyer, please tell me you're here. I hope we didn't get even more people join the list that weren't going to stick around enough to play. Because if I have to, I'll skip them too, but, you know, I'd rather not. Yeah, Ridley's super good at edge guarding fluid, so I can see it. Like, I think Falcon Ridley's pretty even too. He kind of just touches us once, and now we have to worry about dying. 1 sec. Min Min Destroyer of Smash. I think that is that the same person as you on YouTube? Yeah, it's you. Okay. I need to add an ads command for whenever ads are running. I run the bare minimum amount of ads on Twitch to stop pre-roll ads, but the unfortunate thing about ads on Twitch, if you're a partner, is that there isn't really an optimal amount. Well, in my opinion, there's 2 answers for how much ads to run. You either run the literal bare minimum, but it comes at the cost of everyone having to watch pre-roll ads, which turns away a significant amount of your new viewers. Because a lot of research has been done for Twitch viewership, and it shows that if you run pre-roll ads, a significant amount of people will click on your stream, have to watch ads before anything happens, and then click away. Like, the majority of your new viewers will literally just run away because they're not committed enough at that point, so they don't want to watch pre-rolls. In order for you to not have pre-roll ads, you have to run more ads overall, but it comes at the cost of, like, for the people who are more committed, they just have to watch more, you know? Can attest this is true. So yeah, I can either run, like, less ads overall, but I have pre-rolls, or I can run a little bit more ads overall, but I don't have pre-rolls. I chose to run slightly more, but no pre-rolls, so I don't turn away the new people. You outsaid yourself outside? Ibrahim, no! You're that new viewer that avoids ads? Yeah, plenty of people are like you. And that's why I do what I do. People like you are exactly who I have in mind when I do that. It's alright, you'll play later? It's okay, shit happens. Since you are a member, though, it is best of 5 for you if you do get back in, so... Yeah, don't worry about it, okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, fuck. But they didn't turn around in time, so I'll take it. You fucking love Volt's art style? I think it's really good, yeah. How long will I be doing viewer battles? Probably like 3 to 4 more hours, give or take, something like that. Yeah, they killed themselves. But they killed themselves in a way that killed me. Rip. Alright, GG's. The Toast games, it's time for you now to play. You'll try to join in a bit later, gotta run some errands. Don't worry about it, okay? Alright, Henry's in the list now, so who's next up again? It's, oh, the Toast games? Yeah, it's time for you and I to play. So if you're still around, come on through, okay? Also, if anyone wanted to see me in Coinbox, or excuse me, Cashbox, no, I didn't want to do it because if you play someone who doesn't have the mod, you had to play without Wi-Fi, or you had to play a regular Wi-Fi, and respectfully, fuck that. I'm never doing another regular Wi-Fi bracket ever again. Thank you, Yoshu227, for the follow. Actually, I'll make an exception. I'll enter a regular Wi-Fi bracket again on the condition someone donates 50... Someone gives 50 Twitch subs. Then I'll do it. For the low price of 50 gift subs, I'll enter another Wi-Fi bracket. Otherwise, I'm only going to do online tournaments if they're delay mod exclusive. Damn. Ew. It's interesting because Ulta is the only Smash game that tried a more vibrant and cartoonish art style since 64. Where they balance it with intense animations and balanced colors. I do like that every Smash game has a distinct look to it. It does make me a little bit curious what we're going to see in the future, you know? Because surely they're going to have something new for Smash eventually, right? Surely. Bruh. Imagine a 2D Smash game. I mean, it already is like, kind of like a 2D game. Gameplay-wise, it already effectively is. Even if like the actual character models aren't. Bro, what a trade. Alright, GG's. Colby, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? You stopped playing online with all the lag inputs. It ruined your confidence as a player. Yeah, this game online is not the best. But I guess that's why we have so many mods for it, you know? Yeah, Colby Barton, just come on in when you can. Password is just 07, okay? Kirby sucks? By definition, Kirby does in fact suck. What's up, Fire Amber and Dew? Hope you're both having a good day so far. Is this you, Colby, by the way? Just making sure. Making sure it's not you or some, instead of like some random person just taking your spot. Okay, it is. Cool. Because that does happen sometimes. Some people will definitely just come in here and be like, ooh, an arena. It must be open to the public. Without reading the stream title. That does happen occasionally, so I just like to make sure that you're not getting your turn skipped. If you sat in line and waited your turn, you should get to play. Oh, I'm surprised that missed. I thought I was gonna sit the other way. Let's go! I lived? Let's go. Beautiful. No worries, Gabe. No worries at all, okay? I'm just happy to go places and play people, and whatever happens, happens, you know? Welcome to the stream regardless, though. Same with Freddy. How can Falcon counter Falco's lasers? You don't really have a counter for them. Other than just read they're going to do it ahead of time, and then, like, be above them in the air so you can land on him with, like, Nair 1 or something like that. We don't really have a counter, per se, though. Other than just dodge them.
2, 1, go!
Nice. 3 is one of the best chapters, Freddy, so. Oof. Yes, though, down air is necessary, by the way. I don't care. God damn. That was a nice back air. Good shit. What the fuck? Thank you guys, by the way, for getting us past 30 likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. And GG's. Alright, Think Amoeba, it's time for you and I to play. Uncleash Raph, you'll be up after that. Yeah, unfortunate ending, but shit happens. Thank you, Think Amoeba, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's allowed to enter the list, but if you're either a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you get best of 5 instead of best of 3. Yeah, new Twitch subs and new YouTube members also get guaranteed spots in the line. Or at least regular viewers will be able to enter for a while, but eventually, once we get close to the end of the stream, I'll close the list off, except for like new subs and members, but that's not for a few hours at this point, so not something you guys need to think about at all. Think Amoeba, are you a Squid Hero? Just making sure. I can't tell if that's the same person or not. You are? Okay, cool. It's not always easy to tell. Sometimes people's usernames are just completely different on both. So I have no way of knowing unless I've like played you a lot.
2, 1, go!
We got those. Up B in neutral. Up B in disadvantage. The hell? Ugh. What a gross looking final hitbox. What in the hell? What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Ew. This game is funny sometimes. They had some unpaid interns work on this game's hitboxes. What the fuck? What's up, Nico? Welcome to the stream. Doesn't Lucario funnily enough lose to Mac and Ganon because they could just kill him? I could see that. But I'm also just not really an expert on it, to be honest. God, type jump IDJ is so good. Good games. Would I play Bracken and WarioWare? Honestly, why the hell not? Thank you, 2410 Chino and Nico for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, Uncleash Raph, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Yeah, Lucario's matchup chart is probably extremely weird looking because they're just such an odd character in general. What's the difference I noticed between lobby players and tourney players skill-wise? People who have just gone to a lot of tournaments just tend to have more optimized, like, basic flowcharts. That's the only thing that's, like, consistent. Is you can tell they have a lot more knowledge of, oh, I'm in this situation, I should be mixing between these options. Oh, I'm in this situation, this is how I should play my advantage state. They just have a lot more, like, structure in their gameplay, usually. Been feeling really demotivated by Falcon IDJ results these past weeks. Any words of encouragement? You just gotta keep doing it, honestly. It's very easy to get in this mindset of, oh, I'm practicing something and I'm not seeing the results, but the main thing to remember is that you just have to keep practicing stuff until you can consistently implement it in game, and maybe some things you'll be able to implement quickly and some things you won't, but you kind of just have to keep doing it until then. But, Uncleash, is this you? Are you Uncle Ash? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I can tell. I just now realized your username is actually Uncle Ash. I've been pronouncing it as Uncleash, but once I took a closer look at your username, I was like, oh. I understand everything. God, up smash is so insane. You got hit by one up smash and took like 50 damage. The hell? Well, I'm surprised this still recovered from there. What in the hell? Thank you 2410 Chino for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list, okay? We're almost halfway to the current sub goal as well. If we hit the current sub goal before Kagaribi, then I'll watch Party It. I'm not currently planning on it otherwise, though, just because it's at such an ungodly time for me. I don't like the idea of watch partying a tournament that's a 12-hour time difference for me. I'd be basically fucking up my sleep schedule for like an entire week. You'd like a spot? Bet. Alright, once once I finish this game, I'll add you to the list, okay? What the fuck? Alright, GG's. Let me add you to the list real quick. Alright, you've been added to the list. Spiny Pie, it's your turn, okay? Yeah, you can see the arena for yourself up in the top right, and just the password is 07, okay? Ugh. How unholy would Monado Falcon be? He'd be one of the best characters in the game, without a doubt. Imagine if Falcon could do like Buster Art and Air String. Like Buster Art and Air Strings, or God forbid, Buster Art up air to chains. You would take like 70 damage just from getting hit by up air at like 30. And if it wore out towards the end, you'd be able to do like Buster Art up air into like Nair. And it would still be a true combo at like 130. And then you would just kill people. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be beyond unholy. Imagine how crazy Falcon's dash grab would be with Speed Monado too. He'd be able to straight up unreactable grab you from half screen. Down throw knee in speed or jump art might just be a thing too, yeah. Smash art knee would be, oh my god. Either way, what's up, Dat Boy? Welcome to the stream.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Monado Falcon to be a character without weaknesses. He would be really, really ridiculous, yeah. I can only imagine how unhealthy for the game that would be. The only reason Shulk's not completely ridiculous is he has a ton of startup and end lag on most of his moves. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Ah, shit. Nice. I thought that was going to send me a little bit higher up, but I was wrong. Air dodge in. Ugly ass hitbox, but okay. Thank you, Endo and Kazuya, for the half-year resub with Twitch Prime, by the way. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot on the list tonight. Just let me know, okay? In the meantime, Henry, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Without Monado, Shulk is just bad Ike. I don't know. He's definitely not good if he doesn't have Monado Arts. Give you 1 sec, no worries. Yeah, you can see the arena ID for yourself up in the top right, and the password is just 07 per usual, okay? Thank you guys for getting us past 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. It helps more than you know. I forget, Henry. Yeah, this is you. I remember. But yeah, Endo and Kazuya, just let me know if you want me to add you in, okay? And I got you. Stream's great, V-Milka. What's up? Nice. Air dodge. Got him. No! You can tell they thought they had a jump, but they lost their double jump somewhere.
FatalityFalcon wins.
How's the stream? Yeah, it's pretty good. Just having a chill night since I didn't want to do cash box. Whenever HBox wants to host events that are delay mod exclusive, I'll be happy to enter, but I think I'm done with regular Wi-Fi tournaments. I don't want to go back to playing regular Wi-Fi when I have the ability not to. The only exception will be if someone gives 50 Twitch subs, I'll do it. I'll torture myself for money. So if any whales in chat want to watch me suffer, you can make it happen. But I'm just not exactly keen to suffer by choice. If I'm gonna suffer, it might as well be worth it, right? Last few times I've had to enter Wi-Fi tournaments, I lost to people in bad connections where I felt like I couldn't do anything I wanted to. Well, I'm not in New York. I'm in Atlanta, Spiny, but I don't know. Sometimes this game's online is just kind of whack, unfortunately. Does Falcon win against Duck Hunt? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't played enough of that matchup. I don't really feel confident one way or the other. You're in New York? Oh, okay, that's not too far then, I guess. Alright, either way, the Fiery Ember, it's time for you and I to play. DUCK, you're up after that. But yeah, Ember, you can just look up the arena ID up in the top right of the screen, and the password is just 07, okay? But yeah, more and more online tournaments are popping up for the delay mod, so whenever those are around and I'm available that day, I'm happy to enter. There's not too many of them right now because, I mean, obviously the majority of people don't have it, but it's becoming more and more commonplace, so what's up, Kaden? Are you by any chance the Ridley I played at Sweet Spot recently? Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Blah. They weren't ready. Unfortunate. It be that way sometimes. Imagine Buster Art Ganon, instant shield break, smash art, warlock punch at 0. Oh yeah, he would easily be able to pop shields at 0 with Buster Art. God, Monado Arts Ganondorf sounds insane. Holy shit. I feel like almost every character in the game would like become absolutely horrifying with Monado Arts. They really had to be so careful with Shulk to not make him like an absolute abomination. You think you missed your turn? I don't think so, Dio. I think you're up next. Oh, I missed. Fuck! Yeah, you're up next, see? You're all good. So yeah, just sit tight a little bit longer and then it'll be your turn, alright? Whoa, easy. They were trying to cook me a little too hard. I had to stop the cooking. Oh, why did I extend there? It's because I wanted the clip, that's why. Air dodge in. No! That sucks. GG's. Either way, do you, CK, it's time for you now to play. Come on up. You haven't watched Smash content in years. Is the competitive scene still big? Yeah. We still routinely have like 1,000-person plus tournaments in tons of regions around the world. The size of the scene is pretty healthy. We still have locals all over the world, and most regions in the world have regionals at least occasionally. Even if some of the smaller regions don't necessarily have majors very often, if at all. Can you get back in line? Absolutely. Just keep in mind that you're competing with other people, so they might get in the line again before you can, and then you'll have to just try and snipe a spot when you can. I capped the list so that no one ever has to wait too long. And it's first come, first serve basis, so if you're a little slow to pull the trigger, someone else will probably get ahead of you. Just something to keep in mind.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him! You stopped like right when Joker came out. Glacia is still strong. You don't even know what characters are even in the game anymore. Well, Minecraft Steve is one character that's in the game now. And he's really good. And by really good, I mean the best character in the game, like pretty cleanly. Stevie's pretty crazy. Always a Falcon guy from you, though? Of course. I will be about this life for as long as I play Smash. Which will probably be my entire life, to be honest. I mean, I don't think I'll play competitively when I'm an old man, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Smash casually for as long as I possibly can. Do I secondary any others? Nope. What you see is what you get. Not a bad idea, but it didn't pan out. Nice. Alright, either way, GG's. Yoshi227, it's time for you and I to play, okay? How long is the stream going to be today? Probably like another 3 to 3.5 hours, give or take. Yeah, something like that sounds about right. Let you in? Yeah, sorry, you kind of just have to join a spot whenever one opens up and just hope you get lucky. But whenever we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members, I guarantee them a spot in the list if they want. Otherwise, it's just first come, first serve. Yeah, Flu, that sounds absolutely horrifying. Jesus. Buster again would be disgusting. Yeah, if you sub on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, then none of this matters and you just join regardless. I like to make sure that if you do go the extra mile to support the channel, that you get something for it. But that even if you don't, you're still able to participate in everything in play. I try to do that with everything with my streams. I never want to feel like I'm gatekeeping anyone for any reason. Oh, that sucks. Yes, that was necessary, by the way. It was worth it. I don't care.
FatalityFalcon win.
Nice. Yes. Nice spacing. Got him. Air dodge in. Boom! 5 big booms in chat. What the fuck? Hey, if it works, right? Got him. Necessary. GG's. Alright, 2410 Chino, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. And since you're a new Twitch sub, it's best of 5 instead of best of 3. It's really funny because you think Monado Arts would make literally every other character in the game top tier except for maybe like Samus or Snake, who already heavily rely on their neutral Bs. Yeah, for the most part, any character with like a not completely ridiculous neutral B is probably better off with Monado Arts. And even then, some of them probably still are too. And then obviously if it's a character with a bad neutral B like Falcon or Ganon, then yeah, we get a shit ton out of it. Not even close. For us, it's absolutely insanely broken. Yeah, Falcon harnessing the Monado Arts would not be okay at all. We'd probably be able to do down throw knee with like jump art. Maybe speed art too against some characters. Imagine Nair 1 to knee with smash art killing at like 20 or 30. Or smash art down air to knee would probably kill like around those percents too. Best of luck, have fun. What's up, Taco Link? Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you want to join in and play some games today, alright?
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Smash art up B would be so broken. Yeah, especially since like Falcon's up B already has like such high base knockback. Got him. I think even Steve would be better, assuming he always has like iron tools. God, I almost got something cool. I don't think Steve would be better with Monado Arts just because block is so ridiculous. Steve is like one of the few characters that doesn't just improve, I think. Because I think block is just straight up the best move in the entire game. But Monado Arts is like easily top 5. Yeah, part of me wants to do content with stuff like that, Fluid. Do more like modded content again, but Nintendo's been cracking down so hard on like custom characters and modded moveset stuff on YouTube that I don't really want to commission expensive mods and then have my videos to try and make the money back get taken down by Nintendo and risk getting my channel taken down, you know? I don't want to deal with that. That's the reason I stopped making goofy, casual-oriented mod content in the first place. That's because I knew this was going to happen one day, and I just didn't want to be affected. It's tragic. Yes, that footstool is necessary. I don't care. JV4? JV4? JV4, baby. Alright, GG's. Spiny Pie, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Oh wait, I forgot, it's a best of 5. So we have at least one more game. Yeah, you're a new sub, I forgot. We have at least one more game, never mind. Then it's gonna be Spiny Pie's turn. Yeah, my bad. I almost forgot to give you your extra game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. 4 straight stocks, no damage. Can we make it 5? Can we make it 6? Fuck! Air dodge in. Dude, I almost got the double JV4. Alright, Spiny Pie, it's time for you and I to play. Fiery Ember, you're up after that, alright? GG's though, for sure, for sure. Also, welcome to the stream, Koala, Beast Avatar, and Highly. Why is it called a JV4? I'll be honest, I forget. But it basically just means a perfect game in a 3-stock rule set where I take no damage. Almost got a JV8. Almost. Qualified for state in your school's esports league? Let's go! Good shit. Makes you proud seeing top tier Falcon? I'm trying my best out here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do 404 tomorrow, so I think I'm going to try and have a crowd control stream for you guys then. A friend who's Ganon and you were Ike still had lots of fun? Well, that's what matters at the end of the day, right? Here's something for you to have nightmares about. Monado Arts Kazuya? Dude, imagine Speed Art Kazuya going full stage and doing electric. Buster Art electric into like up smash would probably be like 60 damage. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. God, that's why I switched to tap jump, by the way. You see that tap jump IDJ? That's the kind of shit you just can't do without tap jump. Another tap jump IDJ moment. Oh, you got Raptor boosted at like 30 to 35? Die. It's so scary. And so strong. Alright, the Fiery Ember, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. You're getting used to it, but you've always preferred tap jump. It helps a lot for like full forward momentum IDJs which Falcon happens to get a shit ton out of, so it's very worth it for him. I think it's just straight up optimal for Falcon players. Like, this is just what you should be doing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Got him. Got him part 2. That's so disgusting looking. The fact that the my downer hit from all the way up there, it's a pretty good move. Pretty damn good. You're good at the IDJ timing, just not the combos. It takes time, so don't worry about it too much. Yeah. Holy shit. GG's. Alright, Henry, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Monado Arts Sonic being that fast and just having Smash Art active. Well, I don't want to think about that either. And yeah, Harley, that's part of what makes Falcon so satisfying. 100%. Can you join the list again? Of course you can. You just gotta wait till a spot's open and then just take it. But for as long as you're a Twitch sub, you get a best of 5 instead of best of 3. Same with if you're a YouTube member. YouTube members get less privileges than Twitch subs do, but it's also cheaper. One cool thing about YouTube memberships is they let you set the prices. Like Twitch subs, you're just, it costs however much money like Twitch makes it. But yeah, YouTube memberships, I can literally set them to $1 because it lets me do that. Good God. You want to start doing down smash and edge guarding to catch people? It can be solid. My worst bracket demon? Probably Tweak. I think he's just straight up the best player in the world against Falcon. And he always plays really bad matchups for Falcon on top of that. So bad matchup plus probably the best at the matchup on top of that equals tough times. Holy shit. Well, GG's. But yeah, I think Falcon vs. Diddy's a little rough. But yeah, that's the set. Indigo, it's time for you and I to play, alright? On your way? Bet. Perfect time. Yeah, you were able to make it in for the list this time. It's a little high demand, so sometimes it's tricky to get in, but at least because I usually do this stream for at least a few hours before I close the list. This gives as many people a chance as possible to get in the line and play today. What is the password? It's 07, but you have to actually enter the list first. You do have to get in line first, Carrie. And you can get in line by just typing exclamation mark and join. Or becoming a YouTube member and just skipping and guaranteeing a spot in line. Whichever. Also, if we get 5 super chatters, they've added a new thing recently where you can do like super chat goals. I haven't really messed with it too much, but am I going to play Mario Kart World today? I am not. The reason I haven't streamed anything on my Switch 2 in a while is because I accidentally left my AC adapter in a different country. I'll have my adapter back in like 2 weeks, but I just haven't been able to do anything with my Switch 2 for a little bit. So sadly, that means no Mario Kart. God damn! Aw, shit. Yeah, I'm literally getting my AC adapter back pretty soon, so. Yeah, sadly I'm without it for a little bit longer. I'm going back to pick it up soon. Least favorite matchup? Probably Kazuya. Just because I've yet to find a game plan in the matchup that doesn't feel like pure gambling. If I can ever find a matchup that doesn't just feel like pure guessing, I think things will feel a lot better, but that's kind of what it feels like right now. What's up, Elijah? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, Dwight, you can still tech check super easily. They didn't actually fix the issue, they just thought they did. Yes, I needed to do that. Would I compete in Smash as if Falcon wasn't in the roster? No. I'll just go do something else with my life if that happens. But I also think the chance of that happens is like next to 0. I think all the OG 12 will forever be in every game. Yeah, take care, Henry. See you around. Probably not, Dwight. Probably not. I haven't really been motivated to go back to Street Fighter because they still have throw loops in that game. If they get rid of throw loops, I might be back, but I just don't think it's gonna happen at this point. Love you, hope stream as well while I've been gone. Love you too, and yeah, it's been pretty alright. How often do I do these? Usually like once a week. I messed up. Got him again. But yeah, good games, Indigo. Was fun. Alright, Zyverns, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. What's a throw loop? It's a thing in Street Fighter. Long story short, you can basically grab someone, throw them, and you have enough positive frames, you're plus enough frames on Wake Up to where you can put yourself in position to throw them again before any non-invincible move they can throw out will come out. So they could do like Wake Up Jab and you could throw them again, and then you could throw them again, and then you could throw them again. And let's say you think they're going to get tired of just getting thrown over and over again and they go for like a DP or something. If you're either going to do that, you're still plus enough to where you can block that and then just do like a 60% combo and kill them. So because the risk reward ratio of not taking the throw loops is really, really bad, that's not you. Alright, some bozo just took your spot. Alright. Who is this that just came in chat? Who is this that just let themselves in the arena? Who's the villager player? Alright, who's the villager player? Speak up. It's you? I literally told you, you just had to get in list like a normal person. It is time for consequences. Boom! Banned. All you have to do is just wait your turn or join the list. It's not hard. I put it in the stream description. And anytime people are curious or ask questions, I answer it. If you don't understand how this shit works, that's on you. See ya. I make it very easy for everyone to understand exactly what's going on and how to get around. Press 1 if you have any difficulty whatsoever understanding the guidelines I've set up for everyone. Press 2 if everything makes perfect sense to you and there's no confusion whatsoever. See, I believed in you guys. You understand how it all works. It's like walking into a restaurant, seeing that there's a big line, and then just literally physically moving yourself like through the line of people and deciding, it's my turn. Come on, man. We got a line for a reason. There's too many y'all motherfuckers that want to play, and I am just one guy. This is the only way to be fair to all of you. Because if I don't have a list, trust me, y'all would be suffering. This is the best way. I remember one time recently, I did a stream where it was like an open arena and people just, there wasn't a list. And you know what that was like? There was one guy who was trying to join the list for 4 hours. But because people just kept getting in front of them, they wasted 4 hours of their day trying to get in and couldn't get in a single time. If it's anarchy, you could just like join the stream and then get randomly ultra lucky, or you could be stuck for 4 hours with no way of knowing whatsoever whether you have any real chance of making it in or not. You could waste so much time. And that sucks. We have lines, so that doesn't happen. You could potentially try and get in line for a while, which, you know, that sucks too, but at least then you know you're not in line, right? How long is the list? I cap it at 6 because I just don't want anyone to have to wait too long. If I make the list any longer than that, some people might have to wait like an hour plus before they can finally play their game. This makes it to where the list is never too long to where no one's gonna ever have to wait like a crazy amount of time. It's still like not perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect system. But in my opinion, it's the best we got. And when it's long, people just forget they're in line and end up no-showing. Yeah, that too. We'll get plenty of no-shows, or some people are just gonna have to wait like way too long. Oh shit, thank you for the 59-month resub, GQ boy. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. Oh wait, never mind, you're already in there. Well, regardless, thank you for the continued support, and yeah, I'll be playing you soon. You like that ledge trump setup? No one is ready. That Boomy said his abandon was way too powerful. It's pretty easy to not get banned in my stream. All you have to do is just like not harass people for no reason, be awful for no reason, or break rules and you're like, fine. I make it pretty easy. They're not complicated rules at all. Oh, I messed up. This is vanilla? What do you mean by vanilla? I'm using the input delay mod, if that's what you mean. Alright, take care, Giovanni. Have a good one. Alright, GG's though, Zyverns. Was fun. Yeah, I'm using the input delay mod because it just helps me have more consistent muscle memory across, like, my playing at home and then also playing offline in big tournaments. Did I make an exception to being awful towards Min specifically? No. As long as you treat me and other people in chat with like the most basic decency, it's fine. This is you? For sure, for sure. Now, people who play all characters are welcome here.
Three, two, one, go!
Solid stream host rules. Whose cat is that? Oh, that's my cat. But it's just a picture of her because she's not actually in the room right now. Yeah, her name is Bunny. She's an absolutely glorious cat. She's actually the most perfect creature to ever exist. I'm definitely very lucky with her. Thank you, Akura21706 for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you so much, and if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list today, alright? I can manually add you in myself to guarantee you a spot, since you just resubbed. Sure you're down? Alright, I got you. Ta-da! You're in the list. We love to see it. Yes, that was necessary. I don't care. Yes, that was necessary too. How's everyone? Pretty great, Shinx. What's up? Interesting. Nice. That was a good up B. You got it. Oh god, I could have died there. Ew, that killed. You're at work watching you stream, don't tell your boss it's worth though? Oh, hell yeah. Good to have you here, Hormiga. Since you resubbed before it was your turn, GQ boy, I feel like that it kind of goes against the rules, and I don't really want to break them for anyone. I try to keep it exactly consistent every time. I don't want to have like favoritism. Nice, good up, B. You almost hit the update button? Oh, you gotta be careful with that shit. Jesus. What happened with the update? Oh, simple. New Switch update came out recently, and it's actually pretty dope. But it comes with the downside of it'll mess up your mods. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the list forward since last time. So Beast Avatar, it's your turn. Switch 2 or 1? I think it's a Switch. It's an update for both. But on Switch 2, it does this really cool thing where you can play in max resolution on handheld on Switch 2 for like older Switch 1 games. So basically a lot of older Switch 1 games look better now than they used to, which is cool. Advice for you for playing disadvantage and trying for mix-ups. I think your most common habit is you drift into me with like safe aerials too much. So I'm usually just ready to call out with like up tilt, up smashes, or just parrying it. I think if you mixed in like directional air dodges, delaying your aerials more, or even just like landing with like down B. Because down B is actually a pretty solid landing mix-up for Dr. Mario. Since the move lands... So the move lasts a pretty decent amount of time. If someone is trying to like shield and then do something quick out of shield, it'll just beat it. It'll beat through it pretty reliably, and it's very good. Obviously, you don't want to do that too much, but it's another mix-up at your disposal, and it's one you don't really make me think about yet. You're playing lazy because you just came back from work? That happens. Nice air dodge. Am I dead? Wait, I think I got saved. No, that sucks. Good God. I forget the name of it, Vic, but it's like a Mario Underground theme remix from Brawl, I think. I forget what it's called though, sorry. Also, thank you guys on YouTube for getting us past 50 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. For every like the YouTube stream gets, it does help it in the algorithm a bit. It's like, it's not a big thing, but it does help. It helps with the very expensive cost of free 99. Yeah, I'm never gonna like ask people to have to subscribe or on Twitch or become members on YouTube or anything. I'm always gonna make anything that costs money completely optional and not like try and guilt trip people into doing shit. Any support I get that's like monetary, I never want you guys to feel like you owe me. And any streamer, no exceptions, that is constantly begging for subs or anything like that is corny. I don't care. If you're in a position where like you have to get Twitch subs just to live, just get a regular ass job. Instead of e-begging. Ew. Oh, I was praying for the jump read, but I was a little bit off. Oh, almost died. That combo isn't true. Or are you thinking of someone else? Nice. Yeah, I'm dead here. You got it. I'm a little surprised that missed, to be honest. Good spacing. Wait. They're bringing this back, high key. That should do it. But yeah, GG's. Alright, Spiny Pie, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Your sub? Oh yeah, I forgot, my bad. Yeah, I forget about this stuff sometimes because I try my best, but there's hundreds of you when you combine like YouTube members and Twitch subs. And the current chat client I use on my end that lets me see both chats at once, it doesn't list whether you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, so sometimes I forget. My bad. So yeah, when that happens, just remind me, and then I got you. Oh, nice spacing. Got him. Do you guys think we're getting a new Nintendo Direct anytime soon? I personally think so. I feel like the second half of the year for Nintendo, we just know like nothing. All we really know is that we're not getting Pokemon Winds and Waves. It's like, surely they have something for like the summer and holiday season coming up, right? I'd be beyond surprised if they just feel like it has to be soon. There has to be more content for Mario Kart World. Yeah, new Mario Kart World content seems like a given. At least some big game for like the summer or holidays. There's got to be at least one. Oh shit, thank you Jose JFB for the 29-month resub. Hey, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in line if you want to play today. But regardless, I'll see you in 2 days. You can't right now, sagely, just dropping the sub. No worries. We'll have plenty of time to talk and hang out in 2 days, you know? Just let me know when I need to be at your place and I'll meet you there. Am I okay with arriving at your place 10 a.m.? Sure. I'll aim for 10 a.m. Gonna get to the place early so we can get some dinner there? Bet. Or late lunch? Sounds good. Or we could just like get lunch on the way. Because I think it's a little bit of a road trip. High key, if we pass a Raising Cane's, I kind of want to stop. This is gonna sound funny, but I have a coupon for a free meal at Raising Cane's, and it only lasts for a few months. So high key, I'm looking for excuses to use it. Dave wanted to show us a place over there. However, you're down for Cane's. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe. I have a coupon for a free box combo. That's just burning a hole in my wallet. Fuck it, I might as well use it, right? Also, that grab was crazy, damn. Got to go? Alright, I'll see you at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Friday. Let's do it. Are we Kane's Nation here? I personally prefer Zaxby's, but I don't have like a free coupon for a meal for Zaxby's. I just want free food, man. I can show you guys in a second. Do we break the bot? Wait, is it not working on YouTube anymore? That's a little bit worrisome. Alright, let me go into my wallet real quick. Yeah, check this shit out, chat. Check this shit out. Camera, focus, please. Why is it not fully focusing on this? Okay, there we go. See? It's a free box combo coupon. Is this shit? I'm just holding on to this shit. Yeah, the focus is being a little weird for a moment, but it's fine. Wi-Fi's been terrible lately. You got Tim banned from online. That sucks. Do I have any advice for you? I mostly just feel like you don't do enough non-committal movement. I feel like almost every time you move forward or away from me, you're almost always pressing some kind of button. I think you should try and become more comfortable with like using your movement itself as a tool to try and dance around me and get me to whiff. Save that for a money match. Would you believe me? I told you that's how I got it. I was at a tournament recently, and the guy said, hey, let's do a money match. If you win, you get this coupon. If I win, you give me $10. And I was like, bet. And then I won the money match, so now I have free Canes. It was literally a Canes money match. 10 smackaroonies. I mean, a box combo nowadays costs more than that, Yancey, so from my perspective, that's good value. Like, that's a very good trade for me. I'll take that shit. Yeah, the Caniac combo is like almost 20 now. Fuck. Also, that's cool, Blaine. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for showing me a character you've come to love so much. Falcon's dope. I'm just trying my best to keep representing him and pushing him at top level. You know? As long as I possibly can. You're picking Street Fighter 6 back up again? I'm tempted, but I think for as long as throw loops are still in the game, I'm probably gonna just not. Alright, well also, I'm gonna wait a moment for Rex Shota to get in here, but I'm gonna refill my water cup because I'm thirsty. I'll be back in just a minute, guys, okay? Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom too. I'm gonna use the bathroom and run some ads while I'm gone. If I run some ads while I'm gone, it won't make you guys watch them for an hour once I'm back. So I might as well run them while nothing's happening, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. Short bathroom break and ads. You didn't get the arena ID? Oh, it's just this up in the top right, and then the password is 07 like always, okay? So yeah, come on in. Let's do this. Oh shit, thank you Fiery Ember for following the stream and dropping the Twitch Prime. If you want, I can add you to the list. Crowd control got to work. I figured it out, GQ boy. I have to reformat everything, and I have to make a lot of audio recordings, but yes, I found a way to make crowd control work without having a specific game. Any advice on how to overcome Sonic as Falcon? Lots and lots of patience. Yeah, let me know, Ember, if you want me to guarantee you a spot in the list, and I'll add you. I'll add you right now. To be honest, GQ boy, I feel like Pikmin is coming next. Game plan in DeBeo? Stay ultra grounded. Do a lot of shield. And try to whiff punish ABKs and stuff like that. With dash attack. You want to stay ultra grounded against her. Don't jump around a lot. Probably too obscure, GQ boy, but who knows? Like, the whole Nintendo Cinematic Universe thing is still developing, so who the fuck knows what's possible, right? We'll just have to see what happens with the Mario Galaxy movie and then go from there. Is ABK whiff punishable every time in dash attack? Assuming they whiff, yeah. Bruh. Thoughts on Falcon Violet? I think it's super even. It's a fun matchup for sure. Yeah, I really want to play Mother 3 one day, but it just hasn't been able to work out. But yeah, Fiery Ember, since you dropped the sub, you're a guaranteed spot in line. Almost halfway to the daily sub goal, too. I appreciate it, guys. And almost halfway to just the overall sub goal in general. Which, if we end up hitting 500 subs in like the next month and a half, I'll do a Kaguya watch party. That's the deadline, is like a month and a half. I know some people are going to be like, well, why wouldn't you do a watch party for Kaguya otherwise? And that reason is simple. It's a 12-hour time zone difference. I will butcher my sleep schedule if I watch it. That shit's going to mess me up for a little while. If I'm going to be messing up my sleep schedule for a little while, I want it to be worth it, you know? You find it hard for you to watch a lot of Japanese majors now? And you're West Coast. You have an entire 3-hour difference, so it's quite a bit easier for you than it is for me. And even you're having a hard time. So that just means it's even worse for me. This is why I'm a little hesitant without like a fat sub goal to make it worth it. Consider it payment since you lost those first two. But no, I appreciate it. We need sleep when you're an insomniac? For the longest time, I thought I had permanent sleep issues, but then I just learned I just need a companion when I sleep. And then I'm good. I just realized I'm one of those people that, like, if I sleep with my girlfriend, no problems at all. Sleep like a baby. But sleeping by myself, my brain's just like way more likely to wake up in the middle of the night multiple times or shit like that. It sucks. You go to bed at 3 or 4 every night? I don't usually go to bed that much earlier than that. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But yeah, GG Rec was fun. Can you get an update? When you say update, do you mean like advice? Eli, what's up, Driss? Welcome to the stream. I mostly just feel like you're not reacting to my movement enough, Rec. I think if you do a better job of trying to react to my movement with spot dodges or like dashbacks, and then like really optimize your down tilt punishes on those, it becomes a lot harder for me to deal with you. Like, Jazo is so good at reacting to my movement and then either running away, spot dodging, or parrying, that, and then also doing tons of damage if I ever mess up, or he just reads whichever of those options I'm gonna do. It becomes very scary to like directly engage any kind of interaction with him. And I haven't really had to be too afraid when you've been hitting me for the most part. So I think if you practice pushing your combo game further on top of that, then yeah, you're good. That'll definitely help you a lot. Either way, 2410 Chino, it's time for you and I to play. Kura, you're up after that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my Switch 2 stuff back, because I don't have my AC adapter right now, but I'll be getting it back in like 2 weeks. So I'll be able to stream like Mario Kart with you guys again soon enough. Thank you very much for the session, of course. Feel free to come back in line too if there's a spot open for you. You guess the list is broke on YouTube? Alright, how many spots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't understand why, Beast, but one thing I can do is if people on YouTube ask to be added to the list and there's a spot open, I think I'll just add them manually now. Yeah, I don't know why the list is... I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's see if this will fix it. Try adding yourself again on YouTube and see if it works now. Because the way I activate the bot on YouTube is by clicking open. Maybe that like reset it. I'm not entirely sure. See, if someone on YouTube could try adding themselves to the list and see if it'll work. Or even if it just tells you that the list is full, then that means it's working too, right? Okay, it looks like it's just not even working. That's weird. Oh well, I'm gonna have to just add you guys manually now. It is what it is. Alright, let me add you, Beast Avatar. Alright, I'll just have to add people on YouTube myself now. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. I'll do my best to accommodate everyone the best I can. You'll be there in a bit? Sounds good, Mando. Also, 2410 Chino, are you here anymore? Let me check and see if they're even in chat. I might have to skip them. Oh, that's weird. It says they're in chat. They're just not saying anything. Maybe they had to like... Maybe they're like PCs on, but they had to leave or do something. Oh, Driss. If they're just spamming specials, just walking forward and shield. Just be patient and don't force it. Just keep walking towards them and holding shield on reaction to specials, and you'll get there eventually. I mean, it's a lot more in-depth than that, Kevin. I don't want to go too in-depth with any matchup explanation. I just keep it simple. Because if I want to just talk about the Sonic matchup, I could talk about it for like 10 straight minutes, but that would come at the cost of me ignoring everyone else and everything else. So I'm just never going to talk about any matchup in great detail during these kinds of streams, you know? I'd have to go too far off the rails. They got temporarily on land van for 30 minutes. Oh, I forgot that's the person who did it. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, Kura, it's time for you and I to play. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Did I watch the new Spider-Man trailer? Yeah, it looks good. I'll be honest, I've kind of lost interest with a lot of Marvel stuff in recent years, but I'll still show up for Spider-Man. Booting up. No worries, no worries. You'll get in here when you get in here. Anyone hype for SBR here? SBR? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Steel Baron. Oh, the new JoJo's. I've still not gotten into JoJo's, so. My girlfriend really wants to get me into it eventually, but we just haven't actually sat down to do that yet. We've had too many other things in our backlog we've been going through. But she's trying to get me on JoJo's eventually. We just haven't actually done that yet. But yeah, Kurt, you can see the arena ID up there in the top right, and password is just 07 per usual. No, I never got into Dragon Ball either, to be honest. I never watched it as a kid because I had really protective parents, and they heard it was violent and they wouldn't let me watch it. And then by the time, you know, I could just watch stuff on my own, I guess, like, I was just distracted by other things, and so I never really got into it. Yeah, my parents just didn't let me watch Dragon Ball. And I'm not super interested as an adult. Just doesn't really seem like my kind of thing, to be honest. Battle Shonen's not really a genre that, like, really appeals to me that much. Even if it is like the OG. I don't know, I'm just not really a big Battle Shonen person. Didn't get into anime until you're like 20? I watched anime before then, and like, I started watching it in like my mid-teens. But I started in a funny place. Y'all want to guess what the first anime I watched on my own was? Like, the first thing I like actually like watched on purpose that wasn't just like on Saturday morning cartoons. Elfen Lied, baby. Slightly cursed first anime. Oh shit! I didn't think that was gonna trade. Also, that is hilarious, Jinx. Holy shit. I think the only stuff I got to watch that was like PG-13 as a kid was like Star Wars, and that's just because my dad got me into Star Wars. I had super protective parents though, so I didn't really get to watch anything that wasn't like super kid friendly until I was an early teenager. Hell, the only reason I haven't watched Elfen Lied is because I watched it on my own on my laptop. That was a really good recovery. What's up, Ivory? Hope you're having a good one. I should be dead here. Unless... Let's go! Yes. Huh? What a tragic way to die. That actually sucks so much. Well, since you resubbed today, Kura, it's best of 5, not best of 3. We have at least one more game. Only reason this guy is losing because he isn't playing Naked Shulk. True! Also, just letting you guys know, but I'm probably going to close the list relatively soon. Got him. I'm alive! Let's go! Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, we got him. GG's. Alright, GQ boys, time for you and I to play. I think we'll close the list at this point. So I'm not going to add any more people to the list tonight at this point, unless they're brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members, or they super chat or like gift Twitch subs. Or I guess they donate an amount equivalent to any of that. I'm not trying to stream like too long tonight, so we're gonna cut it off there. So there's still technically some room for people to join if they really want to, but otherwise, you know. Hero dittos? Say no more.
Choose your fighter. Hero.
We stream late for the subs and goth baddies. Well, all the goth baddies you guys can have. I'm already set, but... Oh god, please no crit. Alright, even enough. 24-hour stream win. Technically, if we keep getting new Twitch subs, that could happen. But like, we would need an ungodly amount of them. Actually, you know what? If we hit my current daily sub, if we hit the current sub goal and hit 500 subs tonight, my next stream, or not next stream, but I'll do a 24-hour stream next week. If we hit the current sub goal tonight. Any like billionaires or oil princes in chat? Hey, if they want to see that, they can make it happen. Yeah, we would need 275 subs in like the next hour. If someone wants to do that badly enough, they can make it happen. Let's go! But otherwise, I'm just gonna go about my schedule like a normal person. Oh, let's go. Nice DI. I got this shit. Yeah, this is looking pretty over. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, game one, me. Let's go. How to become a community VIP in one simple step. I mean, shit. That's not entirely wrong. Man, if I had the 24-hour stream, what would I do for all of it? I think a decent chunk of it would be Smash, obviously, but maybe it'd be a good idea to like find some new game to play for a part of it too. Maybe I'd get like Resident Evil 9 and like I could probably do a full playthrough of that game and still have plenty of time for Smash. Shit. F, I get. Paper Mario for 24 hours? I could actually beat that game in 24 hours, not gonna lie. Like, pretty cleanly. What are we doing? Oh, one of my viewers who I'm doing this with, they requested Hero RPG Dittos for their turn. So who am I to tell them no? Remember the guy running up the endless stairs in Super Mario 64 for 24 hours? Fuck, I would need a lot of money to do that. That sounds absolutely horrible. Good God. If someone donated $2,000, I would do a 24-hour desert bus stream. If you know, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed this game unless I get some extreme luck. Yeah, I would do a 24-hour desert bus stream if someone donated 2,000. All right, pray for crit. Pray, crit. Watch it. Watch this. Watch this. Shit. All right, I'm probably cooked. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, thank you guys on YouTube, by the way, for getting us past 60 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. There's a Super Mario 64 version of that too, you think? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Desert Bus is a game where you drive a bus on a straight road. And your bus's steering wheel steers very slightly to the right or the left. I can't remember which. So you can't just like sit there and do nothing. You have to like consciously slightly adjust the steering wheel regularly. So you can't just like completely autopilot. You have to pay the smallest amount of attention. And if you drive off-road for even a second, you have to start all over again. And it's like an 8-hour drive. I think it's from like California to Utah or something. It's a recreation of like a straight line interstate. But no traffic, no variance, just a straight line for 8 straight hours. So if I did a 24-hour stream for that, I guess I'd just do the route 3 times. Back to back to back. Someplace to Vegas? Yeah, it's something like that. Maybe like Los Angeles to Vegas? Something like that. Nice. Didn't Penn and Teller make Desert Bus? I forget who. Yeah, I would do that. I would do a 24-hour Desert Bus stream for $2,000. I'd have to be heavily reliant on chat keeping me company. So I don't just collapse of pure boredom. It was made by Penn and Teller? Oh, that's so funny. Actually, incredible lore. $5,000, 24 hours of Smash with Wi-Fi no mod? Deal. I might come to regret this. All right, 2-1, my favor. Let's go. Yeah, I'm down to do all sorts of masochistic shit for the right price. Not gonna lie. Any advice for how you played? If not, no worries. I mostly just feel like you didn't do enough empty hop mix-ups, Kura. If you do like empty hop fast fall and then do another empty hop into like nairs or fairs, it becomes a lot harder for me to get parries. Because that was one of the main things that helped me a lot of neutrals. I was getting a ton of parries against you. Because you were pretty consistently like always landing with an aerial. But if you mix between like doing empty landings and then go for aerials, and then also just like doing very delayed slow fall aerials, add those 2 extra mix-ups, and I'll get a lot less parries on you. $100 subs, eat McDonald's? Ah, shit. I'll Uber Eats McDonald's right now if someone gives 100 subs. Fuck it, why not? But like, I don't expect any of this to actually happen. Y'all are just joking around and screwing around. Wait, why would you consciously play without it, Kura, if you can play with it? Did you like accidentally update your Switch or something? This is looking bad, guys. I might be cooked. Mayhaps. Nice. Okay. Thought maybe one of the best ways to get matchup experience is to play on Elite Smash. I think the best thing you can do is just... There's like Discord servers you can join for matchmaking. I think one of those would probably be better for you than anything else. Yeah, it's looking pretty over for me right now. We're gonna have to go to game 5. Yeah, I could die right here, get 2-stocked. Yeah. Alright, game 5. Fine. Yeah, Kura, in all honesty, finding like finding other servers with other people who have it is probably your best bet, just in general. Good start, good start. Thanks for the games to Sweet Spot. Me and the guys all really appreciate the advice you gave us. Oh, of course, Dollgem. Of course. Yeah, hope you're having a great night and welcome to the stream. We're starting to wind things down a little bit at this point, but I'll add more people to the list if we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want a game. Otherwise, we're just chilling and winding down at this point. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm at a deficit again. That's not good. At least they didn't get the crit again. Now let me get it. It wasn't meant to be, chat. Wait, why didn't mine do less damage? What the hell? Yeah, I would look into it, Kura, for sure. Oh my god. Okay, I think it's over for me. Oh yeah, it's looking ultra over for me. No way. The greatest audible of all time. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That's an insane comment, Jen. Holy shit. Alright, I can bring this back. Maybe, just maybe. Get the crit, please. Please, please. It's fine. I need extra damage. I'm just gonna pray that I don't die this turn. Damn it. Alright, GG's, you got it. Alright, it's Bean, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? I was hoping I could just barely survive that. Nope. Nope. I knew that I was in the percent range where it was just a little bit questionable. Yeah, I started bringing it back at the end, but it wasn't meant to be. Can you go next? You have to enter the list at... You don't just, like, go in. And the list is currently closed for the night, Obadiah, except specifically for new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. Or people who donate equivalent to a sub, or gift subs, or super chat equivalent to it, I guess. We are starting to wind down for the night, so I'm not... I'm limiting how many people can join in at this point, if any. Because we have been streaming for a while at this point, so... We're winding down now. But yeah, Bean, it's your turn. Come on in. Until next time? Yeah, that's totally fine. These lists are open to the public for most of the stream, but... I do close them towards the end of the night once we're starting to wind down. Alright, here we go. Can I send you a friend on Switch? I don't know you respectfully.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't shit that send out. I don't send that shit out like candy. Have I tried Wi-Fi mod dubs? I've not. I've heard it's a little bit funny if you play it with more than 2 people. But I've only tried like 1v1 so far, so I haven't dealt with that yet. Yeah, I don't. It's definitely not designed for slow-mo. Or it's definitely not designed for like more than 2 people. Which is fine because the thing we wanted the delay mod for in the first place was like Stuff that's a little bit more competitive and serious in nature. Damn, nice. Yeah, in that position, there was just nothing they could do. Cooked.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Yeah, I forget. Oh yeah, Bean is a Twitch sub, so this is a best of 5. It's like underwater slow brawl Smash 4 gameplay. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds pretty gross. Was that the Reflex the Wonder of the Warrior main? He is a good friend of mine. He and I have been friends for a long time. He and I have gone like kayaking together and shit like that. Before Gluto is Reflex Wonder, indeed it was. Shit, nice downer. Shout out to Low One. That's another OG. Playing Falcon feels like playing Marvel 2 Magneto. I never got into any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games, but I've heard they're great. Marvel Tokon looks interesting too. I wonder how that game is going to come out. Also, what's up, Pen? From YouTube. Hope you're having a good night. You know you're a sub, so you get a best 5, but you gotta go soon, so GG's. Any tips? Aww. Well, I feel like you were playing a lot better that set. You're doing a better job at not just, like, taking space you don't need to. Or either taking space too aggressively. There's so much value in just realizing your opponent has put themselves in the corner, and then just taking that space and not doing anything with it but holding on to it. I think you did a better job of just playing neutral safer. I mostly just felt like you still need to add more mix-ups into how you dance around me at mid-range to try and bait me into throwing out options that you know are going to whiff. Like going for fake back airs so that I'm going to try and dash attack your landing only for you to shield and then outbeat me or things like that. I think you just need to add more like fake outs that make me think you're going to do one thing, try and punish it, and then you're actually doing something else and my punish fails. I think once you start implementing more stuff like that, on top of everything else you're doing, that's going to help you a lot. But yeah, Spiny Pie, it's your turn, and then Fiery Ember, you're up after that. We have 4 more sets total tonight, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members. In which case, I'll play them too, but we are winding down for the night at this point, unless we get any of those. Glad I'm so back too. Hell yeah. I'm very motivated to play Smash just in general. I'm doing a crowd control stream tomorrow. That'll be fun. I don't know if you guys have ever seen crowd control before, especially in a Smash context, but I have an idea for a crowd control stream that I think I've never seen anyone else do before, so I think it'll be dope. I'm excited for it. Yo, what's up, Tiny Milk Carton? Hope you're having a good one. Great to hear you're improving, and thanks for the help. Of course. Always happy to help people out if they ask. Just make sure you ask me consistently, like, early, because sometimes people will play me, and then they'll ask, like, 3 hours later, hey, man, what can I have done to do better? And I'm like, you waited too long, I don't remember anymore. As long as people ask me, like, immediately after the set, I'll be able to tell them everything they need. I play a lot of people, and I try my best, but it's not always easy to remember everyone if I've just been playing for like 5 straight hours. Oh, that hit that way? Alright, I'm dead. Rest in peace. It'd be that way sometimes. Do I think Falcon's headed into more optimistic meta? Absolutely. I strongly believe in Falcon's future. We have plenty of Falcons consistently doing pretty well with him. I just feel like I need to make some more personal adjustments before I'm doing the same. And then we're going to have even more Falcons at top level, like regularly top 8ing big tournaments. I think Falcon's very good. And we're only going to see more of him as time passes. Especially since I'm still figuring shit out and I can go to a lot of tournaments, so once I make the adjustments I need to, you're going to be seeing a lot of Falcon in top 8 of big shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Falcon will never be on that level, GQ boy, but that's okay. Andrew is also grinding a lot of Mexico regionals in Cali too. You'll see me in plenty of shit too, just give me a little bit more time. What the fuck? Does Cloud get anything from IDJ? Not especially, to be honest. Unfortunate ending. Sorry about that, but GG's otherwise. Alright, Fiery Ember, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Since you're a Twitch sub, it is best of 5. Yeah, as far as I know, he doesn't really get much out of IDJ. Definitely looking for help, so let me know what flaws you see. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it do be the Sonic tax. SDs happen. It is what it is. Do I know who Captain Krupp is? I do. Super good Falcon player. Ugh. Been a hot minute since you made a stream. Life's busy. No worries. I never want any of you to feel like you owe me anything, because you don't. Never, never, never. Air dodge in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was the game. That's my third JV4 of the night. Not bad. Also, hey Babunski, what's up, dude? Yeah, I have the list closed at this point because I've been streaming for a while. I'm only adding new people to the list if they're like brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. Loki, think Falcon Cloud is now even? I can see it, yeah. It feels even to me. I used to think that we lost this matchup, but then I realized we just needed to get better. That kind of sums up a lot of Falcon matchups, honestly. Loki think I can beat Fargo? The last time we played was Game 5 last hit. Although it has been a while. This is what your games versus me would look like? Maybe, but maybe not. Last time we caught a stream was back in the Street Fighter days? Holy shit, it has been a while. You know when the last time I booted up Street Fighter 6 was, Chog? Before Valentine's Day last year. It's been more than a year. I haven't touched it a single time since. Understandable. Have a nice day. Got him. Man, fuck it. But yeah, good games. So the main thing that sticks out to me that you need to work on, Ember, is that I feel like a lot of the options you pick are too obvious. You pretty much always land with an aerial right before you land. You don't really mix up like your timing when you land either, so it's always right before you land and it's always landing at the same speed. So it makes getting parries on you pretty easy. If you mix up like when you land with aerials, but then also mix up whether you're even going to land with one or not, like doing more empty landing and then grabbing me as an example, or empty land cross slash, or even just empty land into another jump, in which case you might do like a rising nair while drifting away from me, or go for a back air this time, or other stuff like that. There's so many potential mix-ups you can use that make it so much harder for me to get parries, and you're just not making me respect them at all. Which makes it a lot easier for me to get my parries, which means I can kind of get my openings and do whatever I want. You start empty landing big time, so hard for you to implement it, feels like, but once you do, you'll be good? Yeah, for sure. Why are so many Smash streamers streaming right now? Because Cashbox is going on. But I don't want to do Cashbox because it's a Wi-Fi tournament. And if I fight someone in bracket who doesn't have the Wi-Fi mod, I'm going to be forced to play regular Wi-Fi. And I don't want to do that. I don't plan on playing regular Wi-Fi in a tournament ever again for the rest of my life. How do you DI out of the Nair combo? Usually just DI up and away. Or even just straight up, depending on whether or not there are platforms nearby. Why never again? What do you mean, why never again? Have you ever played regular Smash Online? Without the delay mod? That shit is terrible. I have never in a million years choosing to go back. Nope.
3, 2, 1, go!
I am good on that. I have the delay mod, so I'm just... I have no reason to like go back to practicing without it. Swollest ass cheeks in the universe. Oh, I killed myself. Oops. Ability to play Wi-Fi is kind of character dependent. Yeah, like I think Wi-Fi Falcon as an example is atrocious. So I just really have no incentive to I really have no incentive to go back because I think Falcon's a very good character, but I think online Falcon sucks. But if we're playing with the delay mod, then that doesn't matter, you know? It's you, Jack. My stream hasn't dropped a single frame the entire time I've been live. Wi-Fi Belmonts is a buff. You need everything you can get with this character? Yeah, it definitely buffs you. I wish it buffed me. That would be great. I probably wouldn't be completely miserable every time I do a regular Wi-Fi bracket if that were the case. But yeah, now that the delay mod's a thing, we are starting to see like more online tournaments pop up that are delay mod exclusive, and I'll happily enter those when I can. What's up, Ryken? Welcome to the stream. You're here a little late at this point since we're getting close to the end of the list, but as usual, the old rule applies where whenever we have like new subs or gift subs or whatever, I'll add them to the list if they want. Yeah, we're down to the last 2 sets unless we get any new people that do that between now and then. Mainly playing Ryu, you gave up on online play? I think online Ryu is actually pretty fun, to be honest. I think like I think Ryu and Ken are both completely fine online. I mean, like Jazo, Vendetta, and others pretty consistently do really well in online tournaments and have for years. And like even in like Europe, Andres FN consistently does really well online too. Obviously, online has annoying stuff with every character, but oh god, what is with the lag all of a sudden? Holy shit. What's the name of my cat? Her name is Bunny. Whoa, where did this lag come from? Whoa. I think Falcon's F tilt should be a kill move. I just wish it had a lower knockback angle so we could use it for tech chasing better. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened here. Well, it feels a little bit better now for some reason. Dude, you got the tech online? In this delay? Impressive. Guess what? What's up, Jacob? Just always fight through the lag to annoy people? That's really all you can do. Unfortunately, some characters are ultra inconsistent in online settings. Like for example, Falcon. You don't know what happened to the connection, to be honest? Hey, this looks and feels fine. I think we're good again. Most consistent online characters? I don't know, like Sonic, Steve, Rob, every zoner in existence, Samus. Aw shit, thank you Riken for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. Thank you so much, and if you want, we can run a first to 5 once the current list is over. I guess the stream goes a little bit longer, everyone. Thank you so much, holy shit. I tried to save you, you should have upbeat towards me, no! GG's. Alright, Blue Jaguar, you're the last person in the regular list tonight, and then I'm going to do a first to 5 with Riken after that because they just gifted 5 subs. You have a friend who just got the mod and may want to play. If he responds in time, can he play in your place? Sure. That's fine. Yeah, you have a few minutes to ask them because Blue Jaguar and I have a set before then, okay? Also, just a second, I think my cat wants in. Oh, I'm East Coast. Who's a sweet little kitty? You're a sweet little kitty. Yeah, she wanted to be let inside. Do I make a living off of Smash? I do. When you combine my team's salary, streaming, YouTube, temporary sponsorships, and then also like Instagram Reels and Facebook Reels, then yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm a full-time Smash player. It's a good life. Nothing is perfect, everything's got downsides, but overall it's dope, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. I think playstyle alters online play too. Outside of main, you play heavily defensive, so that could be why you don't like it. Yeah, I think online, the people who get affected the least from online are people who are either ultra mashy or ultra campy. Like the people who are just endlessly choosing options preemptively and never reacting to anything and mashing, those kinds of aggressive playstyles work pretty well online. But since I'm neither of those things, in regular online, I do not thrive. Also, you got it. I can't recommend it enough, Vaughn. I think literally everyone who can possibly get it, if you're even vaguely serious about the game or you just enjoy competing, it's worth getting it. And honestly, even if you're not, but you just like playing casually sometimes online, it's still worth it. It just feels better to play a game that's more responsive than a game that is less responsive. You don't need to be a super competitive player to appreciate a game just being more responsive to you. Oh shit, I messed up my spacing. Favorite part of living off of Smash? I don't know, I get to play Smash a lot. I'm not working some dead-end job that has no chance of transitioning into anything more meaningful that also makes me miserable. Because there are plenty of jobs that have no real future to them, unfortunately, and I'm glad I'm not in one of them. I do something that makes me happy and pay bills, instead of something that doesn't. Once you see Viper's Ultimate Master, you may look into it. Nice. She's so cool. How do you do the instant wall tech jump with Falcon? Literally the same way you do with everyone. Just hold up in tech. That's it. If you hold up in tech and you're in a spot where you can technically wall jump, it just buffers it for you. That's it. It's that easy. In my position, I'm completely fine, Felix. I think there's plenty of people who are trying to make this work, but they don't stream or make videos, and then they wonder why they're struggling. Quite frankly, Smash has like very little money in it purely as a competitor. If you're trying to make a living just off of tournament winnings, you are almost guaranteed to struggle. Yeah, if you see someone call themselves a pro smasher, but they never stream, they never make YouTube videos, and they're unsponsored, they're probably having a hard time. But yeah, that's the reason why if you don't have those things and you're not making content, you're throwing. You're making your life a lot harder than it needs to be. Because people love Smash. So even if we don't have like big sponsorships from corporations for tournaments or anything, Smash is very popular. Last time I won a tournament, like a month ago. Got him. GG's. Alright. That's it. Riken, it's it's time for you and I to do our first to 5, or first to 5 your friend, I guess. How many of these viewer battles do you win? I mean, pretty much most of them, unless sometimes we have really good players enter, sometimes we don't. It varies. Your friend is busy, so we'll play. Oh, I forgot it's best of 5. My bad. The thing I use to keep up with chat doesn't show someone's status on my screen. So sometimes it's hard for me to remember if someone's a Twitch sub or a YouTube member or not.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh shit. Good God. Ugh. Alright, GG's. Alright, Riken, it's time for you to I had to do our first to 5, and then I think that'll probably be it for the night. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play, I guess. In which case, I'll play them afterwards. Any tips? To be honest, I think you need to camp harder. I feel like you're trying to engage me a little too directly. But like mixing up between all your different grenade options and trying to add even more grenade mix-ups and camping harder is probably what you need to do. Other than that, when I'm off stage, you're not really throwing out Nikita either. Nikita is pretty hard for me to deal with. Yeah, 3 frames should be fine, Riken, so we'll just do that. Yeah, good evening, Echo. Hope you're having a great night. Really? I couldn't tech that? That's crazy. I think I'm dead here. Bruh, I missed. Not like this. Low key, I'm bringing this back though. Damn, you got it. I almost brought that back though. Fuck, am I dead? Okay, not quite. Oh, I lost my jump. Shit. Alright, lost any sets today? Not that I can remember. I don't keep super track of it though, because I mean these are viewer battles with nothing in the line. So it doesn't really matter. It's not like this is a tournament or anything. I'm just playing casual games and talking to people. Oh, that sucks. And yeah, I play with tap jump on for IDJ. How can you play? The list is close for the night. Except specifically for like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. That's it. Yeah, if we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members between now and the end of the stream, I'll add them if they want, but that's it. No more regular just viewers entering. Because it's just been a long night at this point. Yeah, it was great coming out, Eeps. I wish I did better, but I mean, it is what it is sometimes. Yeah, only brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members will be added at this point. The list was open to everyone before then, but I don't want to stream 24/7 because I have a life outside of Smash Brothers and streaming. You'll be back tomorrow, maybe? I'm not doing viewer battles tomorrow. Got him! When's the next viewer battle? Maybe next week. Sometime. I don't know. It depends. Oh, fuck. I thought I had the jab, but I messed up. Oh no, they messed up. That sucks. Alright, 2-1. I mean, that happens sometimes, Eeps. It is what it is. Saw an Insta post from you so you wanted to play. Yeah, I don't do viewer battles every day. It's like a once in a while type of thing. Like once a week at most, and sometimes not even then. Shit. I was hoping I'd be in a spot where I could tech, but Game didn't let me. Running back in the next sweet spot can make everything right. We'll see, I guess. I meant to do turnaround down tilt, but somehow it still hit. Ah, rest in peace. I mean, the best character in the game is very clearly, objectively Steve, results-wise. Make of that what you will. It's not really up for debate. One character just very clearly has the best results, and that's just it. He just does. Steve turned to Smash into a whole another game? Yeah, he does. My next tournament's gonna be a Level Up Expo. Alright, you got it. Aw, shit. Still alive, baby. Let's go. Die, please. Oh my god. Please. There we go. May or may not main Kazuya. I mean, at the end of the day, you're allowed to main whoever you want, you know? Alright, 3-2. If I win the next 2 games, I'm done. But if we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members in the meantime, then I'll run sets. I'll run a set with them as well if they want. I mean, at the end of the day, Echo, you should just do whatever you want. We all have the same choice of the character select screen. Oh no, that sucks. The big toe. Got him. Play Kazuya because you like how much mechanical skill he takes to combo. We don't play him in friendly so often because you feel guilty. It be that way sometimes. Alright, 4-2. Am I playing with Ethernet? Of course. I would never in a million years play without it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck. Oh shit. I didn't think that was gonna hit me there. Tournament level GSP? Nobody pays attention to GSP in tournaments. So I have no idea. I can't remember the last time I even looked at my GSP. I don't know. Plus, there are plenty of people who go to tournaments who aren't good at all. Most of the people who go to tournaments have no expectations of winning. They're just there because they want to play video games with their friends. So I wouldn't worry about, like, needing to have a certain amount of GSP or anything like that, because that doesn't matter in the slightest. If you think tournaments seem interesting, just pull up. Bruh. Alright, GG's. You'll learn more at one tournament in casuals than you will with months online too? Yeah, I would just go to an offline tournament, to be honest. Eli, what's up, Danny? I think that's gonna be it for the night, because Riken was the last new sub of the night, so I guess we're gonna call it then. You came in right at the end, Danny. But that's okay. You're a victim of time? It'd be that way sometimes. It do. But yeah, hope everyone had a good night. And tomorrow, I'm going to try doing a crowd control stream for Smash. I won't tell you guys exactly how that's going to work yet, but long story short, you guys are going to be able to use an in-app currency that's really easy to use to make me do shit. And everyone gets a certain amount of coins for free, so you don't have to spend any actual money. Although some people probably will, if they want to like really do crazy shit to me. But long story short, I'm gonna be trying to do an Elite Smash win streak, but people can spend coins to try and fuck me over. You can spend coins to make me SD. You can spend them to make me have to take my next stock with X move, and a whole bunch of other nonsense. Switch characters, change rules, wear a Falcon helmet, stuff like that. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me. Yeah, hopefully I can get everything working tomorrow, but I should be able to, so yeah, y'all have a great night. I don't know how many of you guys have Mario Kart World, but I'm going to send you off to Altea. She's currently doing a Mario Kart lobby. Have a great night, everyone, and if any of y'all want to play some Mario Kart World, I'm sending you off to a good place for that. Take care, and yeah, hopefully I can get everything working for the crowd control stream tomorrow. Good night, everyone.